Hey everybody, this is Matt Nobles with Fuller Digital Solutions here in Holstein, Iowa for the Ridgeview Relays here tonight in 2025. That was the first heat of the sprint medley. Second heat is coming up right now. Those in that heat are going to be, let's see here, ESAC, Cherokee, Lawton Bronson, KPWCRV, Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute, Ridgeview, MVAO, COU's JV, and KPWCRV JV as well. This is the girls' side, heat number 2. Just so everybody's aware, you can jump over to dakotatiming.com to check out live. Basically, they have all the team scores, the live events that are coming up, the actual times for each school, and they should have winning teams who is on that team. So we'll just keep cutting back and forth between the two. I want to give a big shout out to our track sponsors this year, Farm Bureau agent Nikki Sleezer up in Cherokee County, Cherokee, Iowa, along with Bavarian Meadows in Cherokee and Cedar Chemical. Thank you to those track sponsors that are making this possible today. We'll be doing a few track meets here and there this spring as they come along. So tonight's the first one here this spring. So a little windy here in Holstein, about 61 degrees I think right now. Not too terribly, a little bit brisk, but windy. You'll see as they come around the curve here, they're going to start to hit a brick wall. It's Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute, followed by Ridgeview in second. I'll pan around to the finish line as they hand off. MVAO COU remains in the first position, Ridgeview right behind. Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute comes in first place in that heat. Time of 1 minute 55 seconds, 55.67. Right behind in second place is Ridgeview, 157.29. Boys 800 sprint medley coming up next. All right, boys, Sprint Med coming up next here. In lane 3, you're going to have Cherokee. In lane 4, Lawton Bronson JV. Lane 5 is Siouxland Christian. And lane 6 should be Ridgeview JV. Once again, this is a boys 800 Sprint Med, so you're going to have a 100, 100, 200, 400. Lawton Bronson right there with Siouxland Christian and Ridgeview. This will be the 400 leg. Once they break that first 100, then they can cut over. Lawton Bronson way out in front in this first heat. Ridgeview trying to chase down Siouxland Christian. Turkey's JV just finishes up. Lawton Bronson's JV finishes in first that heat at 1 minute 49.31 seconds, followed by Siouxland Christian in second, 1 minute 50 seconds, 0.83 seconds, and in third place Ridgeview JV, 151.21. Second heat coming up now is East Sac County in lane 1. Lane 2 is Kingsley Pearson. Lane 3, Maple Valley Anthenoto Charter Oak Ute. Lane 4, Lawton Bronson. Lane 5, Ridgeview. Lane 6 is Westwood. Lane 7, Cherokee. And lane 8 is West Monona. Second heat of the boys 800 meter sprint medley relay. Be a 100, 100, 200, 400. Thanks for tuning in tonight to the Ridgeview Relays here in Holstein on a windy night here at the track as teams start off on in their track schedules here early on. I know a lot of them were indoors to start the year and are starting to venture outdoors here. The weather, at least we're not getting snowed on and rained on, I guess you could say. You're watching a production of Fuller Digital Solutions. Thank you to our track sponsors, which you'll see scrolling on top of this screen: Bavarian Meadows, Cedar Chemical, and Farm Bureau agent Nikki Sleezer up in Cherokee. Thank you to those sponsors.
There was a wallet that has been found. If you have lost your wallet,
Coming around the final curve here. Lawton Bronson and Cherokee fighting it out. Ridgeview right behind in third as they hand off to the 400 runners. Lawton Bronson, let's see who they got at the anchor leg. Evan Teeger. Ridgeview has Jack Todd. Lawton Bronson, Cherokee, Logan Stillwater. As they come around the curve here towards the finish line. Teeger in the lead, followed by Stillwater and Jack Todd to follow. Jack Todd making a push on Stillwater as they near the finish line. See as the times come in here. Lawton Bronson in first with a time of 1 minute 37 seconds, .50. Ridgeview able to get the second spot, 1 minute 38 seconds, .79 seconds. Cherokee in third, 1 minute 39.03 seconds. Lawton Bronson's team, Sprint Med team made up of Dominic Smith, Kyler Garnand. I struggled with that name during basketball season too. Kaylor Garnand, Landon Grell, and Evan Teeger. Girls Sprint Medley, I will switch back over to that. In first place was Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute with a time of 1:55.67 seconds. And that team is made up of Kyla Cross, Taya Oldmeyer, Ireland McNamara, and Reagan Sinchins. Ridgeview in second and Lawton Bronson in third. Should be switching over here to the girls' 3,000 meter relay. Looks like we have 12 girls in the running here. All right, everybody, we are in the middle, in the first couple laps of the 3,000 meter relay for the gals. 12 runners on the track right now. Just got done with the girls and boys 800-meter sprint medley relay. And the field event started at 4 o'clock, I believe. So just getting rolling on some of the running events. Girls coming around on their second lap. Addison Tesh for Ridgeview. All right, we'll go ahead and step away for a minute or two, throw it to a couple of our sponsors here at Fuller Digital Solutions and Ridgeview. First one here, CS Agro Service for all your bin needs. Check out their website, along with Central Insure up in Cherokee, Iowa. We'll be right back.
As the largest GSI grain bin dealer in the state of Iowa for the past 15 years, CS Agro prides themselves on grain bin builds and service, and offer a complete line of GSI equipment, including grain bins, grain dryers like top dry, tower dryers, and portable dryers, bucket elevators, air systems, conveyors, and chain loop systems. They do everything from concrete to erection, to electrical, and service before, during, and after the sale. Stop in, give them a call, or contact them at csagro.com, your GSI bin dealer in Calumet, Iowa.
Central Insure, a Central Bank, understands there's more to insurance than the policy. It's the people who matter most. Hi, this is Bailey Gato, Sales Executive at Central Insure in Cherokee. We strive to offer you the most appropriate and cost-effective policies to fit your needs. Whether it's for your home, auto, life, health, or business, our experienced agents are here to help you. Work with local people you trust. Call or stop by Central Insure today. We protect what matters most to you.
Not a deposit, not FDIC insured, not insured by any other federal government agency, not guaranteed by the bank, may go down in value.
Addison Tesh still in first here, followed by a Cherokee Braves runner who is moving up into second. And I'm going to venture to guess that is Steffi Bieswanger. And then in third position is a KPWC RV runner. And I am going to guess that's Rachel Puzzi in the 1, 2, 3 positions. We'll go ahead and step away for a minute here, throw it to our sponsors, and we'll be right back here. Throw it to our sponsor, Buena Vista Regional Medical Center over in Storm Lake, along with Horn Memorial Hospital right south of here in Ida Grove. We'll be right back.
Working at Buena Vista Regional Medical Center because I get to meet so many people and build lifelong connections. My coworkers are like family. We support each other to make sure our patients have the best experience even in the most uncertain times. We strive to improve our technologies and our practices, bringing the best care right here at home. What makes BVRMC so special is the people. When you walk within our walls, you will always feel welcome. Thank you for choosing BVRMC and trusting us with your healthcare needs.
Last lap has been notified to the runners. Addison Tesh crosses the line. She's on her last lap here. Addison Tesh with about a 50-meter lead here. Clara Todd and Tegan Voss for Ridgeview. Going to appear in your screen there. Along with another Cherokee Braves runner. They'll be also on their last lap. Comes Addison Tesh. There's Steffi Bieswanger from Cherokee, finishing in second place. Addison Tesh from Ridgeview coming in first. 11 minutes, 45 seconds, 0.24 seconds. In second, Steffi Bieswanger from Cherokee, 11:53.78 seconds. And in third is Rachel Putzi from KPWCRV, 11:55.20 seconds. Clara Todd finishes. Tegan Voss right behind for Ridgeview. Ridgeview is going to go 1, 4, and 5 here in the 3,000 meter for the girls. One more Cherokee runner crosses. Couple Lawton Bronson girls right behind. In sixth is Addie Wilkie from Cherokee. In seventh, Cheyenne Amin from Lawton Bronson. Boys 3,200 meter relay will be next, following the finish up here of the girls 3,000 meter relay. I think most of the gals are on the backside of the track here looking to finish their last lap here in the 3,000 meters. All right, boys, 3,200 meter run going on right now. I got 16 runners in this. From East Sac, Ridgeview, Westwood, Kingsley Pearson, Lawton Bronson, Siouxland Christian. There's a Lawton Bronson JV runner in here. Maple Valley, Anthony Charter Oak Ute, Cherokee. Once again, thank you for tuning in to tonight's broadcast of the Ridgeview Relays, a production of Fuller Digital Solutions, a live stream of Fuller Digital Solutions. Again, thank you to our track meet sponsors for tonight, Bavarian Meadows, Cedar Chemical, and Farm Bureau agent Nikki Sleezer up in Cherokee, Iowa. We'll go ahead and step away for 1 minute, throw it to our sponsors. We'll get Horn Memorial Hospital in this time, along with Holstein Supermarket right here in Holstein. We'll be right back after we're 60 seconds.
Horn Memorial Hospital and Clinics, Ida Grove, Holstein, Odeboat, and Mapleton. Horn Memorial Hospital in Ida Grove is your ideal hospital, where personalized care is delivered by friendly, familiar faces you know and trust. 10 providers at 4 local clinics, as well as 11 outpatient clinics on site, allow for accessibility and convenience. Find out more about how Horn Memorial Hospital in Ida Grove and their area clinics can be your ideal hospital and your partner in health and wellness. Horn Memorial Hospital, your ideal hospital.
Value in every shopping experience at the Holstein Supermarket.
We know we're a smaller guy, so we can't always compete all the time with the big stores, but we try to offer a fair price, good products. We want you coming back, so we're not going to try and mess around with pricing on you. We try and eat as much of the cost with freight rates and everything going up. We're just trying to keep people coming in. We know everybody's budgets are tight. Ours are. I got good employees that we can steer you in the right direction for what you want. So thank you for choosing the Holstein Supermarket, where we value you.
That was the sound for the last lap here in the 3,200 meter run for the gentlemen. Looks like an East Sac runner is currently in the lead. And based on times that have come in so far this year, Landon Sporer is in the lead, followed by his teammate Riley Aragon. Odin Hansen from Ridgeview is in third currently, but behind the two ESAC runners. We'll get Landon Sporer here as he comes around the curve to finish up his run here in the 3,200 meters. There's Landon in the red and black. Riley Aragon finishing in second. Odin Hansen cruising in for Ridgeview here in third. Your top three runners here in the 3,200 meters for the boys here in the Ridgeview Relays is Landon Sporer from East Sac County with a time of 11 minutes 4 seconds, 0.55 seconds. In second, Riley Aragon from East Sac County, 11:22.68 seconds. In third, Odin Hansen from Ridgeview, 11:30.07 seconds. And in fourth, Ethan Laurick from Siouxland Christian, 11:47.13 seconds. Fifth, Jacob Clayton from Westwood. Colton Edwards from KPWCRV in sixth with 12:21.01. In seventh, Bertram Hove from Ridgeview, 12:26.88 seconds. In eighth, Mason Dahm from Cherokee, 12:27.94 seconds. Next up, after some of these runners finish up their run here in the 3,200 meters for the men, will be the girls 4x800 meter relay, followed by the boys 4x800 meter relay. Just 5 schools entered in the girls' side, and should be all. Looks like we got 9 schools entered on the boys' side. All right, in ninth place, Xander Fredericks from MVAO COU, and in 10th is Luther Eggleston from Lawton Bronson with a time of 12:46.23 seconds.
Please check in. MVAO boys and girls shuttle hurdle, please check in.
Just 2 more runners on the track here in this 3,200. Boys and girls 4x800 meter relays next, followed by the 4x100 meter shuttle hurdle relay for both boys and girls. Next 2 events up on the list here. Should be the last runner for the 3,200 meter relay, if I'm not mistaken. 4x800 for the gals coming up next. In lane 1 is going to be Kingsley Pearson, KPWCRV. In lane 2, Lawton Bronson. In lane 3, Cherokee. In lane 4, Ridgeview. And in lane 5, Westwood. Cherokee currently in first, followed by KPWCRV, Ridgeview, Westwood, and then Lawton Bronson. On the run for Cherokee is Ireland Kennedy, followed by KPWCRV, that's Briley Utesh. Ridgeview's first runner is Jana Ashinger. Westwood, Grace Lewis, and then Lawton Bronson is Natalie McKenna.
Results of the boys 3,200-meter run. In 8th place, Mason Dom, Cherokee. In 7th place, Jason Ho, Ridgeview.
Ireland Kennedy here for Cherokee. It's going to be handing off to Callie Copel, or excuse me, Kenda Smith, KPWC, RV. Second runner is going to be Kirsten Cameron.
And in first place with a time of 11 minutes, 4.55 seconds, Landon Sporer, East Sac County.
Sorry, I'm just going by the sheet here on who's the second runner, and I'm just based off Ridgeview's second runner. It could be wrong. So Reagan Rubel is on the second leg here for Ridgeview. So hopefully I got some of those names right. Chloe Wiggs for Westwood, according to the sheet, is the second runner for Westwood. Kenda Smith finishing up her first leg of her 800 for Cherokee. Kenda Smith here for Cherokee, finishing up her run, and she'll be handing off to Kendall Fox for Cherokee. Four by 800 meter run for the girls. Westwood making a push here. Chloe Wiggs, she'll be handing off to Josie McFarland. And I think we got Lawton Bronson in third. Callie Copel handing off to Aubrey O'Brien. KPWCRV. Autumn Krajicek. And then Alyssa Beatty taking the baton for Ridgeview. goes Cherokee, Westwood, Lawton Bronson, KPWCRV, and Ridgeview. All right, coming around the corner here is for Cherokee is Kendall Fox, the third runner for them. Finishing up her run, she'll be handing off to Ella Simonson to finish here for Cherokee. Westwood remains in the second spot. Josie McFarland bringing it home here to hand off to Addison Hackney. Right behind her is Lawton Bronson's Aubrey O'Brien handing off to Summer Birdsell. KPWCRV Autumn Krajicek is going to hand it off to Jade Ryan. Alyssa Beatty makes a move for Ridgeview, puts them in fourth place. She'll be handing off to Taylor Hansen to finish up for Ridgeview. Ella Simonson with 400 to go here for Cherokee. Westwood in second here, right behind Cherokee. Lawton Bronson in third. Ridgeview and KPWRV fighting for that fourth and fifth spot. Ella Simonson cruising on the backside of the track here. Ella Simonson for Cherokee finishing up here for their 4x800 meter relay. Times are going to start to come in here. Westwood going to take second place pretty handily. Lawton Bronson here in third. Taylor Hansen finishing up for Ridgeview. So your results for the 4x800 meter relay for the girls here at Ridgeview Relays. In first, Cherokee with a time of 11:22.27 seconds. In second, Westwood 11:35.68 seconds. In third, Lawton Bronson 11:53.63. In fourth, KPWCRV 11:55.46 seconds. And in fifth is the Ridgeview ladies 12:03.67 seconds. All right, we will move over here to the boys' side of things. Nine teams on the track here. MVAO, COU, Ridgeview, Lawton Bronson, Cherokee, Lawton Bronson JV, Ridgeview JV, KPW CRV, Westwood, and East Sac County. Looks like we're going to go Lawton Bronson, Cherokee, Ridgeview, KPW CRV, East Sac, Ridgeview, MVAO, Westwood, and then Lawton Bronson. All right, Cherokee coming around the bend along with Lawton Bronson and Ridgeview. Talon Witzke, the freshman for Ridgeview, making a push here, trying to catch up to the Cherokee runner. Cully Misner Funderman. Lawton Bronson runner is Lane Beeler. Next up for Ridgeview looks to be Cole Jockums. Cherokee runner, if the sheet is correct, mind you, is Colton Puffer. And Lawton Bronson runner looks to be Jake Pedersen. Those are the top three spots here early on in the 4x8 for the men. Ridgeview takes over the first spot with Cole Jockums here. Jake Pedersen making a move on Cherokee to try to take over the second spot. KPWCRV, that is Devin Metcalf. First runner for KPWCRV was Colin Van Houten. Maple Valley Anthenoto moving up. Runners Mason Kuhlman. Cole Jockums for Ridgeview coming around the corner. He'll be handing off to his teammate, who looks to be Landon Peterson, the sophomore. Lawton Bronson, nice run here by Jake Pedersen. And he's going to be handing off to Hunter Bueno. Cherokee right behind. Cameron Cohn. Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute in the 4th spot. That runner is Cale Hammond. Ridgeview JV right there in the 5th spot. Blake Fredrickson on that leg. Cody Winchell just finished up his run. Landon Peterson stretching out the lead for Ridgeview.
In 7th place, Caleb Glenn, Whiting. In 6th place, Lucas Heilman, Ridgeview. In 5th place, Carson Jensen, Ridgeview. In 4th place, Jonathan Frederickson, Ridgeview. In 3rd place, Cole Bethune, Whiting. In 2nd place, Wyatt Huzinga, KPWCRV. And in 1st place with a throw of 149 feet, 5 inches, Jace Henderson, MBAO COU.
As this 3rd leg comes around, we got some field events that are done. So I'm going to switch over to my other screen here so I can show you some of the results there. Girls high jump is on the screen. Top 3, Addison Smith, Lawton Bronson, 5 feet 2 inches, followed by Trista Olmeyer from MVAO COU. In 2nd and 3rd, Kaylin Newton from Lawton Bronson, 5 foot even. In 4th, Anna Kozora from KPWCRV. And 5th, Delaney Evans, KPWCRV. In 6th, Taya Olmeyer, MVAO COU. 6th, tied for 6th, Cora Tesh. There's some of your placers there in the girls' high jump. Now we'll switch over to the boys' discus. Let's do the top 5. Carson Jensen from Ridgeview in 5th. In 4th, Jonathan Fredrickson for Ridgeview JV. In 4th. In 3rd, Cole Bethune from Whiting, 128 feet 3 inches. In 2nd, Wyatt Huzinga from KPWCRV. And your winner today in the discus is Jace Henderson from MVAO COU with a throw of 149 feet 5 inches. Switch back here. Jack Todd now on the run for Ridgeview. Jack Todd finishing up his first 400. One more lap to go for Ridgeview. Excuse me, Jack Todd finishes up his run. Lawton Bronson in second. MVAO COU in third. And Cherokee finishes up in fourth. Once again, Jack Todd on the anchor leg there for Ridgeview. Lawton Bronson's anchor was Lucas Patelski. MVAO COU anchor leg Max Babel. And Cherokee anchor leg was Landon Stowater.
Results of the girls 4x800 meter relay. In 5th place, Ridgeview. In 4th place, KPWCRV. In 3rd place, Lawton Bronson. In 2nd place, Westwood. And in 1st place, with a time of 11 minutes, 22.27 seconds, Cherokee.
All right, as the 4x8 finishes up for the gentlemen, we'll be switching over to the girls shuttle hurdle relay. 2 heats of the shuttle hurdle. First heat's going to be West Monona, Kingsley Pearson, MVAO COU, and KPWCRV's JV. Second heat will be Westwood, East Sac County, Ridgeview, and Cherokee.
Last call, boys and girls 100 meter dash. Last call, girls and boys 100 meter dash.
Once again, thank you for jumping on to this Ridgeview Relays live stream brought to you by Bavarian Meadows, Cedar Chemical, and Farm Bureau agent Nikki Sleezer. Next up here is the girls 4x100 meter shuttle hurdle relay with West Monona, Kingsley Pearson, KPWCRV, Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute, and then KPWCRV's JV squad as well. 2 heats of this. Girls that'll start here will be going north with the wind, and then the last leg will be finishing into the wind heading south. Based on the sheet I was provided, Savannah Lucas is first for West Monona, Riley Anderson for KP, and Renee Oberreiter for MVAOCOU, and Ray Collins for KPWCRV. MVAOCOU in first here. KPWCRV right there making a move and taking over the first spot in this first heat. Second heat coming up here based on times will be Westwood, East Sac County, Ridgeview, and Cherokee. All right, looks like first runners for Westwood is going to be J.C. Pritchard. East Sac's going to start out with Haley Jo King. Ridgeview is going to start out with Briley Blunk. And Cherokee's going to start out with Peyton Reinert. Cherokee out quick. Followed by Esac.
Boys 4x800 meter relay. In 8th place, Lawton Bronx JV. In 7th place, Westwood. In 6th place, Ridgeview JV. In 5th place, KPWCRV. In 4th place, Cherokee. In 3rd place, NDAO CAU. In 2nd place, Lawton Bronson. And in 1st place with a time of 8 minutes, 55.03 seconds, Ridgeview.
Esac and Cherokee out in front here in the shuttle hurdle relay for the gals. Ridgeview in 3rd. Lillian Whitmer on the run. Esac is going to finish in 1st. I got Wendy Veit on the finish there for Esac County. Esac County in 1st there, a time of 1:12.52 seconds. In
Results of the boys high jump. Tied for 6th place, Paxton Teal, Westwood.
we'll come back to that one. Results of the high jump are in. Switch over to that screen quickly so you guys can see that on Dakota Timing. You can jump over to Dakota Timing to get live results here of this track meet. In the top 3, tied for 3rd was Hayden Versch from Westwood, and tied with Blake Pekarek from West Monona, 5'8". In 2nd place, Ben Halverson from West Monona, 5'10", and in 1st is Carter Todd from Ridgeview with a jump of 6 foot. Girls long jump. Top 3, Wendy Veit from Esac County, 14 feet 11 inches. In 2nd place, McKenna Baker from West Monona, 16 foot 1 inch, 1.25 inches. And in 1st place, Ireland McNamara from MVAOCOU, 16 feet 8.8 inches on her jump there in 1st. Ireland McNamara with MVAOCOU. All right, results of the shuttle hurdle relay now that they've been updated. In 1st place, Esac County, 1 minute 13.61 seconds. In 2nd, Cherokee with a run of 1 minute 18.05 seconds. In 3rd, Westwood, 1:18.58 seconds. In 4th, KPWCRV with a run of 1:18.64 seconds. Oh, there we go. We got an update there. Top 3 in 3rd, Westwood, 1:18.58 seconds. In 2nd, Cherokee, 1:18.05 seconds. And then in 1st is Esac County, 1 minute 13.61 seconds. That team was made up of Haley Jo King, Libby Veit, Madison Meester, and Wendy Veit. Next up, boys shuttle hurdle relay. All right, boys, 4x110 meter shuttle hurdle relay. In this first heat is MVAO-COU and Cherokee. We're going to have 3 heats of the boys. For MVAO-COU is Cohen McCartney, and Cherokee has Madden Richter.
Results of our girls long jump. In 8th place, Hannah Brown, Ridgeview. In 7th place, Natalie Stringer, KPWCRB. In 6th place, Lakin Archer, West Winona. In 5th place, Aaliyah Fredrickson, Whiting. In 4th place, Lexi Gilbert, KPWCRB. In 3rd place, Wendy Veit, East Sac. In 2nd place, McKenna Baker, West Winona. And in 1st place, with a jump of 16 feet, 8.5 inches, Ireland McNamara, MVAO, COU.
Nailed it.
All right, second heat coming up here for the boys. 4x110 meter shuttle hurdle relay. East Sac County in lane 2, Cherokee in lane 4, Ridgeview in 6. East Sac County going to start off with Xander Heemer. Cherokee is going to start out with Malin Molosky. Tyler Dutler, I believe. I'm going to take that back because I think it's Kinnick Jensen if I'm looking down right. Ridgeview relays here on this Tuesday night. Shuttle hurdle going to start out going north with the wind, finishing up heading south into the wind. Wind straight out of the south, blowing north. You can see the flag there in the picture. Second heat about to get underway here in the men's 4x110 meter shuttle hurdle relay. Okay, it looks like Tyler Dutler is going to start here for Ridgeview. East Sac and Cherokee out in front. Cherokee out in front, followed by East Sac and Ridgeview. Checking that. Tyson Fuller on the run there for Cherokee, looking really good. Excuse me, this is Tyson Fuller finishing up here for Cherokee. Ridgeview's back in second with the finish by Brock Wilkin, and then East Sac County's Seth Donaldson finishes up for East Sac.
In 7th place, Madeline Peterson, MBAO, COU. In 6th place, Claire Schumacher, MBAO, COU. In 5th place, Ashley Verzani, Lawton Bronson. In 4th place, Grace Schaefer, MBAO.
Third heat coming of the men's 4x110 meter shuttle hurdle relay. It's a tongue twister. West Monona in lane 2, Westwood in 4, Lawton Bronson in 6, and Kingsley KPWCRV in lane 8. Most of these heats are determined based on scores that have been, or times that have been put up so far this year. Based on the times I have on my sheet, Westwood and Lawton Bronson should be very close in lane 4 and lane 6. Westwood's going to start out with, or West Monona's going to start out with Richard Green, Hayden Versch for Westwood, Kaylor Garnon for Lawton Bronson, and Wyatt Fickbaum for KPWCRV. Girls shot put results. We'll check on those here after this shuttle hurdle for the boys finishes up this last heat. Looks like they're about to ready to get into their blocks. Once again, West Monona in lane 2, lane 4 Westwood, lane 6 Lawton Bronson, in lane 8 KPWCRV. It's like West Monona out in front here early. Lawton Bronson back in front, followed by Westwood. Ooh. West Monona runner goes down. Looks like he's back up. Westwood back in front. Lawton Bronson runner trying to chase him down. Great run there by Westwood's anchor, Josiah McFarland. Lawton Bronson's anchor leg was Eli Stadsvold. We'll wait for those official results to come in. Switch over to the results of the girls' shot put. Let's see, top 5. In 5th, Ashley Verzani from Lawton Bronson, 32 feet. In fourth, Grace Schaefer from MVAOCOU, 32 feet 2 inches. In third, Addie McKenna from Lawton Bronson, 33 feet 4.5 inches. In second, Sydney Blackmore from Ridgeview, 33 feet 8.5 inches. And then in first is Ava Lee from Westwood, 36 feet 6 inches. All right, let's switch over to the results of the shuttle hurdle relay. Again, let's see. Ridgeview did not finish. In seventh was KPWCRV JV squad. In sixth, Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute. In fifth, West Monona. In fourth, KPWCRV's varsity. In third, Westwood. In second, Cherokee. And in first place is East Sac County. Once again, that team was made up of Haley Jo King, Libby Veit, Madison Meester, and Wendy Veit. Switch quickly over to the boys shuttle hurdle relay results. You should be able to see those on your screen as well. Cherokee's JV did not finish. 8th, MVAOCOU. 7th, Esac County. In 6th, Ridgeview. In 5th, KPWCRV. In 6th, Cherokee Varsity. In 3rd, West Monona. In 2nd, Lawton Bronson. And in 1st, with a time of 1 minute 3.61 seconds, is the team of Hayden Versch, Jeremiah Berg, Joe DeWald, and Josiah McFarland. All right, they're going to clear the hurdles off, and we're going to move on to the girls and boys 100-meter relay. Or, excuse me, 100-meter dash. Straight into the wind. Four heats of 100-meter dashes. We're going to start out with Heat 1 in Lane 2, Jillian Chance. In Lane 3, Lakin Archer from West Monona. In Lane 4, Caitlin Fetterman from KPWCRV. In Lane 5, Haley Wright. In Lane 6, Grayson Hansen. And in Lane 7, Linda Spahn. There's only 2 runners in that heat. Not sure what happened to the other ones. 2025 Ridgeview Relays here thanks to our sponsors. Bavarian Meadows in Cherokee, Cedar Chemical in Cherokee, Farm Bureau agent Nikki Sleezer up in Cherokee as well. My name is Matt Nobles with Fuller Digital Solutions. Happy to bring you guys a live stream here in Holstein of the Ridgeview Relays 2025. Once again, you can jump over to dakotatiming.com if you want live results and basically a list of every of the events as they occur, who's in them. Kind of a neat feature here. Moving on to the second heat of the 100-meter dash for the girls. Third heat of the girls 100-meter relay. Should have one more heat coming. Should be the final heat for the gals. Last heat of the girls 100-meter dash. MVAO COU side by side with a West Monona runner. Looks like MVAO COU is going to take that one. Looks to be Ireland McNamara. Right with her was McKenna Baker from West Monona. Hundred-meter dash for the men coming up next. 3 heats. As we wait for the results to come in on that 100-meter dash for the girls. Still waiting on the boys long jump, girls discus, and boys shot put results to come in. We'll update you guys on that once we receive. First heat.
For the East Sac Distance Med girls, check in please. East Sac Distance Med girls, check in. Last call for the 400-meter dash.
Nice run by Jermel McCrae in that first heat of the 100-meter dash. Oliver Schweitzberger in there as well for Ridgeview. Christian Sue from Siouxland Christian. Was the first one to cross the finish line in that heat. second heat of the boys 100-meter dash. Really nice run there by Siouxland Christian's Hunter Pearson, followed by Harry Spicer from MVAO COU, Derek Heilman from Ridgeview in third of that heat. Jackson Otto from Lawton Bronson's JV in fourth. Third and final heat of the 100-meter dash. Up next here for the boys. Should be a good one. We got some really fast guys in this one. Jackson Paulsard from Cherokee's in here, along with Peyton Gress from MVAO. Wow, what a finish there. Peyton Gress, MVAO COU, looks to be wins that heat, followed by Carson Coulter from KPW CRV, Evan Teeger from Lawton Bronson in third, Joe Morris from Westwood, fourth. Girls 100-meter relay results are in. Top five. Fifth, Emma King from KPWCRV, 14.39 seconds. Fourth, Gabby Mason, Ridgeview, 14.36 seconds. Third, McKenna Baker, West Monona, 13.83 seconds. And in second, Ireland McNamara from MVAO COU, 13.58 seconds. And in first, Medi Nordstrom from Siouxland Christian, 13.46 seconds. Boys 100-meter relay results are coming up next, and then we will be transitioning to the distance medley for girls and boys. Still waiting on results on the boys long jump and the girls discus, along with the boys shot put on the field event side. Distance medley for girls and boys is up next, followed by the 400-meter dash for both girls and boys. Boys 100-meter dash results are posted. So I will go ahead and read those off. Top 5. In 5th, Blake Benjamin from Westwood, 12.15 seconds. In 4th, Joe Morris from Westwood, 12 seconds even. In 3rd, Evan Teeger from Lawton Bronson, 11.96 seconds. In 2nd, Carson Coulter from KPW CRV, 11.95 seconds. And in 1st is Peyton Gress from MVAO COU, 11.92 seconds. Distance med. There will be 2 heats. In this first heat is Ridgeview's JV, Lawton Bronson in lane 4, and East Sac County in lane 5. So this one is going to be a 200, a 200, and then a 200, a 200, a 400, and then an 800. Looks to only be 2 teams in this heat. Lawton Bronson in lane 4, and then Ridgeview's JV. I do not see East Sac County. Lawton Bronson's Lainey Nelson is going to be handing off to Kate Thielander. Ridgeview's Taylor Hansen finishing up her 400 is going to be handing off to Destiny Chavez for Ridgeview's JV team. 2 laps to finish this one up in the first heat of the girls' distance medley relay. Go ahead and step away for 1 minute, and we'll be right back here to finish this distance medley relay up for the girls. We're going to throw it to our sponsors, Holstein Manufacturing, right here in Holstein, where their trailers are built to tilt, along with Denise Van Dusen, Farm Bureau Financial Services down in Ida Grove.
Introducing the robust workhorse from Holstein Manufacturing, the HFAB Ultra Tilt Bed Trailer.
Whether you are hauling heavy equipment or delivering precious cargo, our tilt bed trailers, ranging from 20 to 28 feet in length, are engineered with strength and designed to handle it with ease. Forget the hassles of ramps. They're built to tilt. Tilt bed trailers at Holstein Manufacturing.
Holstein Manufacturing.
And online at holsteinmfg.com.
Unbelievable amount of devastation. I've never seen anything like it.
We had a beautiful barn that was gone in 20 minutes.
Farm Bureau stepped up right away and said, hey, we got you and we'll be there for you.
We were taken care of. Now we could get on to repairing and rebuilding.
I tell everybody about Farm Bureau.
We're fortunate to say we have good coverage with good people doing it.
Contact Front View agent Denise Van Dusen in Ida Grove at 712-364-2931.
All right, second heat of the girls distance medley relay. In lane 2 is going to be Westwood. In lane 3, KPWCRV's JV. In lane 4, Kingsley Pearson. In KPWCRV. In the fifth lane is Ridgeview. In sixth is West Monona. And in lane 7 is Cherokee. One more time for the lane assignments here in the final heat for the girls distance med is Westwood, KPWCRV's JV, KPWCRV's varsity in lane 4, in lane 5 Ridgeview, in lane 6 West Monona, and in lane 7 is Cherokee. Distance med consists of a 200-meter dash, a 200-meter dash, a 400-meter dash, and then an 800 in this relay. First handoff there on the corner. KPWCRV in first here as they go to this third handoff. KPWCRV's varsity way out in front here, followed by appears to be KPW or CRV's JV. And then Ridgeview right behind that.
In 11th place, KPW CJV with 5 points. 11 with Whiting with 5 points. In 10th place, MBAO COU JV with 7 points.
It's the 400 part portion.
In 8th place,
KBW CRV here handing off to the 800 runner.
in 4th place, KPW CRV 36.
Hannah Brown doing a nice job for Ridgeview. Could be handing off to Jana Ashinger. Finishing up for KPWCRV is going to be Cameron Addison, or excuse me, Addison Cameron. Addison Cameron for KPWCRV. Just under 200 yards to go. 200-meter dash left. Jana Ashinger for Ridgeview remains in second place, followed by Westwood and Cherokee. Addison Cameron bringing it home here for KPWCRV. Jana Ashinger for Ridgeview finishing up here. Westwood runner here is Josie McFarland. And the Cherokee runner trying to catch her is Kenda Smith. Ridgeview is going to finish up. Looks like Ridgeview girls got disqualified for, I believe, a handoff out of the zone. So KPWCRV top three is going to be Cherokee in third with a time of 5 minutes 10.49 seconds, followed by Westwood. Excuse me, that just got reshuffled, so let's see here. In third is Westwood with a time of 5 minutes 8.92 seconds. In second, Lawton Bronson with a time of 5 minutes 6.12 seconds. And in first place is KPWCRV with a time of 4 minutes 48.60 seconds. And that was the team of Lexi Gilbert, Peyton Trapp, Natalie Schlinger, and Addison Cameron. team results up to this point on the girls' side. Top 5. Cherokee in 5th with 38 team points, followed by KPWCRV and Lawton Bronson, tied for 3rd with 46 team points. In 2nd, MVAO-COU with 48.5, and in 1st is Ridgeview with 50.5 team points. And that is with 9 of 19 scored events. On the boys' side, with 7 of 19 scored events. In 5th, KPWCRV with 29 team points. In 4th, Lawton Bronson with 32 team points. In 3rd, MVAO-COU with 37 team points. In 2nd, Westwood 37.5. And in 1st place is Ridgeview with 46 team points. Boys distance meter relay. First heat getting underway here. In that heat, we got 3 teams: Cherokee, West Monona, and Lawton Bronson Junior Varsity. Counter Jensen on the run here in the last leg of the distance med, this first heat for West Monona. Lawton Bronson's JV right there. Simon Zamyatin for Lawton Bronson JV.
Results of the girls' discus. In 8th place, Sydney Blackmore. In 7th place, Edith Gugner, Cherokee. In 6th place, Ashley Verzani, Lawton Bronson. In 5th place, Addison Bogey. In 4th place, Georgia Jones, West Monona. In 3rd place, Liz Shimmer, Ridgeview. In 2nd place, Hannah Kruger, Westwood. In
West Monona crosses the finish line in that heat in first. All right, second heat of the distance med coming up here. I'm going to jump over quick as we have some more field events results to catch up on. Boys long jump. Let's do top 5 here. Rhett Roth from Lawton Bronson in 5th, 19 feet, 1.75 inches. In 4th, Braden Kamarick from West Monona, 20 feet, 1.25 inches. Joe Morris in 3rd for Westwood, 20 feet, 6.75 inches. In 2nd, Kaylor Garnon from Lawton Bronson, 21 feet, 1.5 inches. And in 1st place is Tanner Dixon from Maple Valley Anthenoto Charter Oak Ute with a jump of 21 feet, 2.5 inches. Girls discus results. Top 5. In 5th, Addison Vogie, Ridgeview JV, 93 feet 9 inches. In 4th, Georgia Jones from West Monona, 95 feet 1 inch. In 3rd place, Liz Shimmer from Ridgeview, 97 feet 7 inches. In 2nd, Hannah Kruger from Westwood, 102 feet even. And in 1st place is Ellie Hansen from KPW CRV with a throw of 103 feet 3 inches.
With a jump of 21 feet 2.5 inches, Tanner Dixon, NBAO COU.
Second heat of the distance med here in lane 1 is East Sac County. In lane 2, Lawton Bronson. In lane 3, KPW CRV. In lane 4, MVAO COU. In lane 5, Westwood. Lane 6, Ridgeview. And in lane 7 is Cherokee. $200, $200, $400, $800 in this distance med relay for the boys. This is the second heat. So you're going to have a handoff there on the corner.
Boys team results as of 8 short events. In 12th place, Lawton Bronson JV with 2 points. 11th, Tulane Christian with 7. Tied for 9th, Whiting and Ridgeview JV.
MVAO COU followed by Ridgeview. Third handoff here for the 400 run.
KPW CRV 29. In 5th place, West Monona, 30 points. 4th place, Westwood, 43.4. 3rd place, Lawton Bronson, 44. In 2nd place, NBAO COU with 48. And in 1st place, 19 points, Ridgeview.
See here, runners. MVAO COU is Joey Coithen. For Lawton Bronson, Silas Brown, Kennick Jensen on the run for Ridgeview. 800-meter run coming up last here. Carter Todd for Ridgeview. MVAO COU, Charlie Forbes. Lawton Bronson. Brody Schoner. Sorry about that, Brody. I Not exactly sure how to pronounce your last name. MVAOCOU's out in front here, and there's a pretty good grouping of the other schools all together. Charlie Forbes, the senior for MVAOCOU. Going to have one more lap to go here as he crosses the line. Lawton Bronson, KPWCRV, Cherokee, Westwood, and Ridgeview all right together there. A lot of work for that pack to catch Charlie Forbes, though. Carter Todd trying to move up, along with Cherokee. Westwood's runner's going to jump to the outside. Hayden Versch. Carter Todd comes up from the inside. He's trying to chase down the Lawton Bronson runner. Cherokee's runner, Coley Misner Funderman. Charlie Forbes for MVAOCOU finishing strong. And there's going to be a fight for second as Carter Todd's pushing. Westwood's coming on the outside. Hayden Versch takes over second. Carter Todd is going to hang on to third. Lawton Bronson and then Cherokee, followed by KPWCRV. Girls and boys 400 meter dash coming up next. Final results. Looks like there's going to be 3 heats of the girls 400 meter dash. 3 heats of the boys 400 meter dash, and then we'll move into the 4x2.
Girls and boys 4x200 meter relay. Last call, girls and boys 4x200 meter relay.
4 runners in this first heat of the 400. In lane 3, Cami Sheridan from West Monona. In lane 4, Rebecca Corner from Lawton Bronson. Lane 5, Keegan Smith from Lawton Bronson. And in lane 6 is Carly Stangl from West Monona. Carly Stangl going to finish out in front here for West Monona in this first heat.
with the boys distance medley relay. In 8th place, Lawton Bronson JV. In 7th place, West Monona. 6th place, KPWCRV. In 5th place, Cherokee. 4th place, Lawton Bronson. 3rd place, Ridgeview. 2nd place, Westwood. And in 1st place with a time of 3 minutes, 54.71 seconds, NVAO COU.
Second heat of the girls 400-meter dash is off. Cherokee runners Anna Nixon, followed by Westwood and KPWCRV runner. Reagan Rubel, the runner for Ridgeview. Third and final heat of the 400-meter dash for the girls up next. Top 5 for the distance med for the boys. Cherokee in 5th. In 4th, Lawton Bronson. In 3rd, Ridgeview. In 2nd, Westwood. And in 1st is Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute. That team consisted of let's see. Luther Cameron, Manny Cameron, Joey Coithan, and Charlie Forbes was on that team. All right, back to the final heat of the girls 400-meter dash. MVAO COU out in front, followed by Cherokee. And Ridgeview in 3rd. MVAO COU runner was Reagan Sinchins. Still waiting on the boys' shot put results to finish up the field events. That runner for Ridgeview was Arissa Kretlow. All right, top 5 for the girls 400-meter dash. In 5th place, Delaney Evans from KPWCRV with a time of 1 minute 7.7 seconds. In 4th, Wendy Veit, Esac County, 1 minute 5.26 seconds. In 3rd, Arissa Kretlow, Ridgeview, 102.78 seconds. In 2nd, Elena Mortensen from Cherokee, 101.81 seconds. And in 1st place, Reagan Sinchins, MVAOCOU, 1 minute 1.45 seconds. 3 heats of boys 400-meter dash. KPWCRV runner, followed by a West Monona runner and a Westwood runner. Once again, thank you everybody for watching this live stream of the Ridgeview Relays here 2025. Got to give a huge shout out to our track meet sponsors, Bavarian Meadows, Cedar Chemical, and Farm Bureau agent Nikki Sleezer up in Cherokee. Thank you for bringing us this track live stream here. We'll be doing a few of these here and there this spring. It's a production of Fuller Digital Solutions. My name is Matt Nobles, doing some commentating for you tonight. Second heat of the 400-meter dash is off for the boys. Wind is still whipping around pretty good out of the south. So things look pretty good going down the backside until they turn this corner, and then they're basically running right into the teeth of the wind. Cherokee runner here in first in this second heat. 2 Cherokee runners, a Westwood runner, 3 Ridgeview guys in that one.
In 5th place, Delaney Evans, KPWCRV. In 4th place, Wendy Veit, Esac. In 3rd place, Arissa Kretlow, Ridgeview. In 2nd place, Alana Mortensen, Cherokee. And in first place with a time of 1 minute, 1.45 seconds, Reagan Senchins, MBAO COU.
All right, finals. Last heat of the 4x100, or the 400 meter dash. Looks like we have Jake Scott in lane 1 from MVAO-COU. Lane 2, Jack Gullett from East Sac. Lane 3, Joe DeWald from Westwood. Lane 4, Kellen Jensen, Ridgeview. Lane 5, Joe Morris, Westwood. Lane 6, Dominic Smith, Lawton Bronson. Lane 7, Landon Stillwater. And lane 8 is Mason Kuhlman from MVAO-COU. Should be a good one. We got 3 guys that have ran 52s. Kellen Jensen off to a good start. Lawton Bronson runner out in front good. Landon Stillwater right there. Kellen's got an inside lane here. Kellen Jensen, nice run for Ridgeview. Westwood runner right behind him. Great run there by Kellen Jensen for Ridgeview. The senior going to Morningside to play football. Should be a nice addition to Coach Ryan's football squad up there, running a 51, unofficially a 51.73 400 in this wind is pretty darn good. All right, unofficially in 5th place in the 400-meter dash is Jack Gullett from East Sac County. In 4th, Joe DeWald from Westwood. In 3rd, Dominic Smith from Lawton Bronson. In 2nd, Joe Morris from Westwood. And in 1st place, Kellen Jensen from Ridgeview with a time of 51.73 seconds. 4x2 for both girls and boys coming up next, followed by the 100-meter dash. Two heats of 4x2s. First heat is going to be Ridgeview's JV, East Sac County. Ridgeview's JV in lane 3, East Sac County in lane 4, and then Cherokee in lane 5. First handoff here. Right around the corner there by the scoreboard.
Results of the boys 400 meter. In 8th place, Ty Shillington, Cherokee. In 7th place, Henry Luger, Cherokee. In 6th place, Randy Stillwater, Cherokee. In 5th place,
Cherokee in first, followed by East Sac.
in 4th place, Georgia Wild, Westwood.
Going into the third handoff.
Dominic Smith, Lawton Bronson. And in second place, Joe Morris, Westwood. And in first place with a time of 51.73 seconds, Kellen Jensen, Bridgeview.
East Sac here, bringing it home, followed by Cherokee. All right, second and final heat here for the 4x2. Lane 1 is going to be KPWCRV's JV. Lane 2, Maple Valley Anthenoto Charter Oak Ute. Lane 3, West Monona. Lane 4, Lawton Bronson. Lane 5, KPWCRV's Varsity. Lane 6, Ridgeview. And Lane 7 is Westwood. Lawton Bronson out in front, followed by KPWCRV and Westwood. 1, 2, 3. Here comes Brindley Green for Ridgeview. Final handoff for Lawton Bronson. KPWCRV trying to make a move here and get caught up as they come around the final turn. Lawton Bronson cruising to an easy win here in the 4x2. All right, results for the 4x2 girls. 4x2 100-meter relay for the girls. In fifth, Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute. In fourth, Westwood. In third, East Sac County. In second, KPWCRV. And in first place is Lawton Bronson with a time of 1 minute 52.18 seconds. Boys 4x2 100-meter relay up next. 2 heats. It's going to be in the first heat, East Sac County in lane 3. In lane 4, Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute, JV, Ridgeview JV, and Whiting in lane 6. Colton Witzke on a nice run for Ridgeview's JV here to start off the 4x2. That was Aiden Heitman for Ridgeview on that run. Now Carson Jensen. Carson Jensen making up some ground on the MVAO COU runner. MVAO COU's JV is going to finish that race in the first spot, followed by Ridgeview's JV. That was Ian Hansen on the anchor leg.
Results of the girls 4x200-meter relay. In 8th place, Ridgeview JV. 7th place, Ridgeview. 6th place, Cherokee. 5th place, MVAO COU. In 4th place, Westwood. 3rd place, East Sac. 2nd place, KPW. KPWCRV. And in first place with a time of 1 minute 52.18 seconds, Lawton Bronson.
That 4x2 girls winner was Lawton Bronson. That team was made up of, excuse me, Addison Rubendahl, Addison Smith, Bree Jessen, and Leela Haveman. Final heat of the 4x200 meter relay. Lawton Bronson in lane 1, Westwood in lane 2, MVAO in 3, KPW CRV 4. Lane 5, Ridgeview, West Monona 6. 7 is Siouxland Christian, and 8 is Cherokee. First exchange coming on the corner there behind the scoreboard. Ridgeview had a good handoff. It's like Zach Copen on the run here for Ridgeview. Westwood, Lawton Bronson, and West Monona right there. Adam Steffen now on the run for Ridgeview. Another nice handoff. West Monona, Lawton Bronson, and MVAO COU trying to catch up to Ridgeview. Jermel McCrae here for Ridgeview. MVAO COU right there. Trying to catch Ridgeview. Girls 4x200 meter relay results. Starting with 5th place, Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute. In 4th, Westwood. In 3rd, Esac County. In 2nd, KPW CRV. And in 1st place, Lawton Bronson with a time of 1 minute, 52.18 seconds. Team of Rubendahl, Smith, Jessen, and Haveman. 4x2 for boys. Top 5, Siouxland Christian in 5th. West Monona in 4th, KPW CRV in 3rd. In 2nd, Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute. And in 1st place is Ridgeview with a time of 1:38.20 seconds. And that team, as long as that holds true, is made up of Lucas Heilman, Zach Copen, Adam Steffen, and Jack Todd. I'm going to take back Jack Todd because that was Jermel McCrae on the anchor leg for Ridgeview. Boys shot put is finally in, so I will switch over to that screen quick to show you guys those results. Let's do 5th place and up. In 5th, Daniel Malcolmson from Siouxland Christian. In fourth, Cole Bethune from Whiting. In third, Lucas Heilman from Ridgeview. And in second is Blake Lovell from Cherokee. And in first place is Jace Henderson from MVAO COU with a throw of 53 feet, 9.50 inches. $100-meter relay, or 100-meter dash now for girls, followed by the boys' 110-meter dash. Excuse me, I take that back. Girls 100-meter hurdles. Three heats of the 100-meter hurdles for the gals. It's like 5 runners in this first heat.
Results of our boys 4x200-meter relay. In 8th place, Lawton Bronson. In 7th place, MVAO COU JV. In 6th place, Cherokee. 5th place, Siouxland Christian. 4th place, West Monona. 3rd place, KPW CRV. 2nd place, MVAO COU. And in 1st place, with a time of 1 minute 38.2 seconds, Ridgeview.
Bradley Blanc finishes that heat in first for Ridgeview. Full heat here. Second heat there. Last heat of the girls 100-meter hurdles. See as the results come in here. We had one runner go down. Hopefully she's okay. Wait for those results to be finalized, and then I'll update you on that as the hurdles get moved up to a little higher level. This will be the boys 110-meter hurdles. Just 2 heats of this. Results are in for the girls 100-meter hurdles. Top 5, starting with 5th place, Carly Johnston from Westwood. In 4th, Addison Rubendahl from Lawton Bronson. In 3rd place, Montana Ferens from West Monona. In 2nd, Gabby Mason from Ridgeview. And in 1st place from Cherokee is Peyton Reinert with a time of 16.99 seconds. First heat of the boys, 110 100-meter hurdles, 110-meter high hurdles. Maybe not. This looks like a bigger heat than before. What was on the sheet? Wonder if that first heat was a scratch. Yep, that was the main heat for the boys 110-meter high hurdles. Girls 800-meter run and girls and boys 800-meter run coming up next, followed by the 200-meter dash. Results of the boys 110-meter hurdles. In 5th place, Xander Heemer from East Sac County. In 4th, Richard Green from West Monona. In 3rd, Eli Stadsvold from Lawton Bronson. In 2nd, Jeremiah Berg from Westwood, followed by his teammate, or I should say, just behind his teammate, Josiah McFarland from Westwood with a time of 15.96 seconds. Westwood goes 1-2 in the 110 high hurdles. All right, let's flip over and check out the team scores up to this point. Starting out with the girls' side of things. After 13 events of 19, in 5th place is Cherokee with 64 team points. In 4th, Ridgeview with 66.5. In 3rd is KPWCRV with 68 points. In 2nd, Lawton Bronson with 69. And in 1st, at this point, is Maple Valley Anthenoto Charter Oak Ute with 70.5 points. On the boys' side, after 12 scored events, in 5th, tied for 5th, is KPWCRV and Cherokee with 38. Sorry, that was just updated. Let's go after 13 scored events. In 5th is West Monona with 42 points. In 4th, Lawton Bronson with 66. In 3rd, Maple Valley Anthenoto Charter Oak Ute with 76 points. In 2nd, Ridgeview with 81. And in 1st is Westwood with 83.5 points. $800-meter run for the gals just got started. 16 runners.
In 8th place, Hayden Richardson, Cherokee. In 7th place, Grady Semple, Lawton Bronson. In 6th place, Wyatt Schickhoff, KPWCRB. In 5th place, Xander Heemer, East Sac. In 4th place, Richard Green, West Monona. In 3rd place, Eli Stadsvold, Lawton Bronson. In 2nd place, Jeremiah Bird, Westwood. And in 1st place with a time of 15.96 seconds, Josiah McFarland, Westwood.
It's Chloe Broer from West Monona and Addie Tesh, 1-2.
Last call, girls 200-meter dash and boys 200-meter dash. Last call, girls and boys 200-meter dash. First call, 400-meter hurdle.
Nice kick here for Chloe Broer down the stretch. 2 Cherokee runners. We're going to get Addie Tesh, Addie Tesh is going to kick right at the end to finish 3rd. Chloe Broer from West Monona in 1st, followed by Grace Woodall from Cherokee, Addie Tesh with Ridgeview in 3rd, Ireland Kennedy in 4th for Cherokee. Right, results of the girls 800-meter dash. In 5th place, Briley Utesh from KPWCRV. In 4th, Ireland Kennedy from Cherokee. In 3rd, Addison Tesh from Ridgeview. In 2nd, Grace Woodall from Cherokee. And in 1st place is Chloe Brewer from West Monona with a time of 2 minutes, 29.51 seconds. One heat of boys 800-meter dashers, and we're going to have 22 guys in this heat. Should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 more events to go in this meet. The 2025 Ridgeview Relays. Thank you once again to our track meet sponsors for tonight, which include Bavarian Meadows, Cedar Chemical, and Farm Bureau agent Nikki Sleezer up in Cherokee. Thank you to those sponsors who made this live stream possible. I'm Matt Nobles. This is a production of Fuller Digital Solutions. $800-meter dash is off for the gentlemen. Guys are able to cross over into that inside lane once they run that first 100-meter dash. Looks like Lawton Bronson, Maple Valley Anthenoto, Cherokee, Ridgeview, Lawton Bronson, top 5 so far. Joey Coithen, I believe, for MVAO-COU is leading the pack. Lawton Bronson's runners making a push on Coithen on the backside here. Coithen kicking towards with 100 meters to go. Isak runner made up a lot of ground and is going to get 3rd place. Jockums crosses the finish line in 4th for Ridgeview. Landon Peterson with a nice finish for Ridgeview.
Results of our girls 800-meter run. In 8th place, Aubrey O'Brien, Lawton Bronson. In 7th place, Kirsten Cameron, KPWCRV. In 6th place, Natalie McKenna, Lawton Bronson. In 5th place, Briley Utesh, KPWCRV. In 4th place, Ireland Kennedy, Cherokee. In 3rd place, Addie Tesh, Ridgeview. In 2nd place,
Times are coming in here on the 800-meter run for the boys.
with a time of 2 minutes, 29.51 seconds, Chloe Brewer, West Monona.
All right. Results for the boys 800-meter run. In fifth, Hayden Versch from Westwood. In fourth, Cole Jockums from Ridgeview. In third, Riley Aragon from East Sac County. In second, Lucas Patelski from Lawton Bronson. And in first, Joey Quathan from MVAOCOU with a time of 2 minutes, 9.54 seconds. .200-meter dash, 4 heats of this. Seven runners in this next heat of the 200-meter dash. Finishing first in that heat was Aaliyah Fredrickson from Whiting. Gabby Hammond from Siouxland Christian right behind her. Tori Hauser from East Sac County in third. Caitlin Miller with Cherokee in fourth. All right. Third heat coming up next. Finishing first in that race was Layla Meester from East Sac County, followed by Hayden Armstead from MVAOCOU. Third place, Sabrina Valentin from Cherokee. In fourth, Madeline Lamprecht from Westwood. Carly Stengel in fifth from West Monona. Final heat of the girls' 200-meter dash coming up next. Last heat is off and running.
Results of the boys 800-meter run. In 8th place, Colin Van Houten, KPWCRB. In 7th place, Hunter Bueno, Lawton Bronson. In 6th place, Landon Peterson, Ridgeview. In 5th place, Gayan Hirsch, Westwood. In 4th place, Cole Jockums, Ridgeview. In 3rd place, Riley Aragon, East Sac. In 2nd place, Lucas Potensky, Lawton Bronson. And in 1st place, with a time of
All right. Final results of the girls 200-meter dash. In 5th place, Taya Olmeyer from MVAOCOU. In 4th, Medi Nordstrom from Siouxland Christian. In 3rd, Arissa Kretlow from Ridgeview. In 2nd, McKenna Baker from West Monona. And in 1st place from Cherokee is Alana Mortensen with a time of 27.16 seconds. All right, 3 heats of the boys 200-meter dash. Sun went down. I'm seeing a lot of people carrying hot cocoa, hot chocolate, trying to stay warm. Wind's still blowing a little bit, but definitely not as strong as it was. That was Carter Heitman from Ridgeview on that run. Right behind Michael Ross of West Monona. John Reynolds in 3rd from Siouxland Christian. Followed by, right behind John Reynolds. In 4th place is Colton Rich from Whiting. Second heat of the boys 200-meter dash.
Results of our girls 200-meter dash. In 8th place, Brooklyn Filmer, KPWCRB. In 7th place, Layla Meester, East Sac. In 6th place, Kaylin Newton, Lawton Johnson. In 5th place, Kayla Olmeyer, MVAOCOU. In 4th place, Medi Nordstrom, Siouxland Christian. In 3rd place, Arissa Kretlow, Ridgeview. In 2nd place, McKenna Baker, West Monona. And in 1st place with a time of 27.16 seconds.
Heck of a run there by Tyson Jackson from East Sac County. He finishes in 1st, and then behind him, Tyler Havasek from KPWCRV. Noah Drew in 3rd from Lawton Bronson. And in 5th, Ty Schlichting from Cherokee. All right, last heat of the boys 200-meter dash. Last heat getting in their blocks here. Good race here. MVAO, COU, Westwood, and look like Lawton Bronson. Looks like it's going to go Joe Morris from Westwood 1, Evan Teeger, Lawton Bronson 2, followed by Luther Cameron in 3rd from MVAO, COU. Wait for that scoring to update, and then I'll give you the top 5. Girls and boys 400-meter hurdles.
Last call, girls and boys, mile run. Last call, girls and boys, mile run. First call, girls and boys, 4x100-meter relay.
All right, boys 200-meter dash results are in. In 5th place, Tanner Dixon from Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute. In 4th place, Blake Benjamin from Westwood. In 3rd, Luther Cameron from MVAO COU. In 2nd, Evan Teeger from Lawton Bronson. And in 1st place, Joe Morris from Westwood with the time of 23.74 seconds. Up next, what I consider the most grueling race. And I don't know whoever came up with adding hurdles to it, but the 400-meter dash is bad enough. Sprinting, and then let's hop over some hurdles while we run around the track. One heat of the girls. In lane 1 is going to be KPWCRV's Charity Linden. Libby Veit from East Sac in 2. Peyton Reinert from Cherokee in 3. Peyton Trapp from KPWCRV in 4. Cora Tesh in lane 5 from Ridgeview in 6. Hannah Brown from Ridgeview in 7. Allie Booth from Cherokee. And in lane 8 is Ray Collins from KPWCRV.
In 3rd place, Luther and Cameron, MVAO COU. In 2nd place, Evan Teeger, Lawton Bronson. And in 1st place with a time of 23.74 seconds, Joe Morris, Westwood.
All right, first heat of the 400-meter hurdles for girls. Or excuse me, only heat. Girls are coming around the last turn here. Looks like KPWCRV 1, Koratesh 2. Hannah Brown making a push for third. Ridgeview's going to go 2-3 in the 400-meter girls hurdles. Libby Veit from ESAC was in fourth. Peyton Trapp from KPWCRV in first. All right, official results. Top 5. Charity Linden from KPWCRV in 5th. In 4th, Libby Veit from ESAC County. In 3rd, Hannah Brown from Ridgeview. In 2nd, Koratesh from Ridgeview. And in 1st place, Peyton Trapp from KPWCRV with a time of 1 minute, 9.20 seconds. All right, there are going to be 2 heats of the boys 400-meter hurdles. I don't get nice things. Nobody gives me nice things.
I was a middle child. I'm used to the shit. So I got the stupid lamb.
All right, first heat of the boys 400-meter hurdles.
Results of the girls 400-meter hurdles. In 7th place, Ray Collins, KPWCRB. In 6th place, Peyton Reiner, Cherokee. In 5th place, Charity Linden, KPWCRB. In 4th place, Libby Veit, East Sac. In 3rd place, Hannah Brown, Ridgeview.
Sorry, I have somebody standing right in the way.
And in 1st place, with a time of 1 minute,
So I'll just pick them up right here.
KPWCRB.
Westwood runner here in first. I believe that was Tyson Fuller for Cherokee in second. That was the first heat of the 400-meter hurdles. Eric Kohler from Siouxland Christian in first. Tyson Fuller in second from Cherokee. In third, Jake Pedersen from Lawton Bronson. Westwood runner. A couple of Westwood runners along with Cherokee and East Sac County. Wait for those to update. All right, top 5 for the boys 400-meter hurdles. In 5th place, Elias Sorensen from West Monona. In 4th, Jeremiah Berg from Westwood. In 3rd, Xander Heemer from East Sac County. In 2nd, Logan Stowwater from Cherokee. And in 1st place is Joe DeWald from Westwood with a time of 57.32 seconds. Really, really good run by Joe DeWald. Holy cow. In that wind. All right, girls and boys mile. Next up.
Last call, girls and boys 4x100 meter relay. First call, girls 4x400 meter relay. First call, girls and boys 4x400 meter relay.
KPWCRV in first. Addie Tesh in second. Chloe Bohr from West Monona and Cherokee top 4. I'm going to go ahead and step away for a minute or two, and then we'll be right back to finish up the girls' mile. We're going to throw it to our sponsors, Cobblestone Inn and Suites right here in Holstein, Cherokee Area Economic Development Corporation, C&B John Deere right down south in Ida Grove, and Ida County Cattlemen. We'll be right back.
In 6th place, Eric Kohler, Tulane Christian.
Few places have the same feeling as home. That is until you book with Cobblestone Inn and Suites in Holstein. Modern amenities, cozy accommodations, and a welcoming atmosphere that feels just like home. And your home is in the process of growing as they are adding 26 new rooms, which complements their spacious event center. So the next time you have an event that calls for a home away from home, book with them at Cobblestone Inn and Suites, Highway 20 in Holstein.
You will like it here. Beautiful Cherokee County, Iowa, nestled in the Little Sioux River Valley in the heart of Northwest Iowa. People care and support each other and work together to help our communities. Business, industrial, medical, educational, and agricultural opportunities thrive. Each season offers recreational activities, historical events, and cultural entertainment, making living here enjoyable. Come stay or play. Go to www.cherokeeia.com now.
8th place, East Sac.
Who exactly are the Ida County Cattlemen? Right. It's those guys and gals grilling juicy burgers and unbelievable steaks at local events. But that's just the beginning. The Ida County Cattlemen are a group dedicated to promoting the cattle industry, working on regulatory solutions, expanding education, and supporting the local kids and communities. Beef, it's what's for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Thank you for supporting the Ida County Cattlemen, proud sponsors of this broadcast.
All right, the girls are finished up in their third lap. Gonna have one more lap to go here. Chloe Broer for West Monona in first, followed by Addie Tesh from Ridgeview. Third runner is KPWCRV. Rachel Putzi from KPWRC, and then Steffi Bieswanger from Cherokee is in fourth place. Chloe Broer stretching her lead on the backside. Full-on sprint now as she comes along around the last turn. Heck of a run here by the West Monona runner coming down the home stretch. Addie Tesh coming down the stretch as well for Ridgeview, followed by Rachel Putzi from KPWCRV, and fourth place will be Steffi Bieswanger from Cherokee. Clara Todd coming in fifth place for Ridgeview. Tegan Voss right here too. Really good run for Tegan. Ridgeview runners go 2, 5, and 6 in that mile. Team scores, we'll jump over quick. I believe we're after 16 of 19 events scored. In fifth place, MVAO-COU was 74.5. In fourth, Lawton Bronson was 76. In third, KPWCRV with 89. In second, Cherokee with 90. And in first place is Ridgeview with 92.5 points on the girls' side. On the boys' side of things, same thing. After 16 scored events, in fifth place, East Sac County with 51.5. In fourth, Lawton Bronson with 86. In third, Ridgeview with 91. In second, MVAO-COU with 96. And in first place is Westwood with 117.5 points. Boys mile runners are getting on the track here. Let's see, we have 19 runners in the boys mile, and then we will move over to the 4x1 and the 4x4 for both boys and girls, and that'll do it for our night here. Once again, big shout out to our track sponsors, which include Bavarian Gardens, Cedar Chemical, and Farm Bureau Financial Services agent Nikki Sleezer up in Cherokee. Thank you for your track sponsorship and making this live stream possible down here at the Ridgeview Relays here in 2025. We're going to be doing a few live streams for track events, I believe 5 or 6 this year or this spring. So kind of pay attention to when we post that either on our Facebook page. We'll get that word out on which events we're going to be live streaming. For those that can't attend, don't want to freeze, any which reason that you want to watch from home. All right, boys mile about to get rolling here. Talonwitzki quickly out ahead. Maple Valley, Anthony, Charter Oak, Ute, East Sac, Ridgeview, and Lawton Bronson. First 5. Step away for another 2 minutes, throw it to our sponsors, and we'll be right back after a word from Precision Towing in Ida Grove, Rods Fertilizer in Galva, Loaf Schumann Rec Center right here in Holstein. We'll be right back.
A warm day swimming with the family. A cold day working out where it's always climate controlled. At the Loaf Schumann Rec Center in Holstein, they are your year-round center for recreation. A full gym, plus cardio equipment and free weights are available 24/7 with keyless entry. And during the warmer seasons, a new aquatic center made for family fun. Year-round fitness and fun await at the Loaf Schumann Rec Center in Holstein. For more information and city rec leagues, find them on Facebook.
Fourth place, Steph Weisminger, Cherokee.
Life always has its bumps along the road. When you're in a bind, give Precision Towing in Ida Grove a call. Precision Towing offers swift, professional, reliable towing, hauling, and wrecker services. Anytime, anywhere, day or night, rain or shine. Trust the professionals at Precision Towing to get you back on track. And remember, 24/7, big or small, we tow it all. Precision Towing, Ida Grove.
A personalized approach to maximize profits on your farm.
We try a lot of the new stuff on our own ground before we go and recommend it to the growers so we know how it works and whether we think it makes a good fit for the customer or not. Rods Fertilizer and Sales, your farming friends since 1985.
A personal approach to your farming operation at Rods Fertilizer and Sales in Galva.
They can come in and get stuff answered right away instead of going through the corporate chain. We would love an opportunity to earn your business at Rods Fertilizer and Sales, your farming friends since 1985.
Everything under the sun that's fun. Spirit stogies and stuff.
What kind of stuff will you find at Spirit Stogies and Stuff? Party stuff, gift-giving stuff, Iowa and Iowa State stuff, home decor stuff. Simply put, lots of fun stuff for every occasion. Shop Spirit Stogies and Stuff.
Everything under the sun that's fun. Spirit stogies and stuff.
Located in downtown Holstein.
Should be on their last lap here of this mile. Maple Valley Anthenoto. Cale Hammond, the senior, in first. Landon Sporer from East Sac right behind him, followed by Odin Hansen from Ridgeview, and then Talon Witzke. Cale Hammond from MVAO COU heading down the home stretch here. Landon Sporer from East Sac with a late kick, trying to catch Hammond. Going to get close, but he's going to end up in second place. Odin Hansen and Talon Witzke are going to go 3-4 for Ridgeview, and Lawton Bronson's Lane Beeler will finish in fifth. Bertram Hove crosses the finish line for Ridgeview. Here comes Brody Basinius finishing up. Alrighty. Unofficial results here for the boys mile. In fifth place, Lane Beeler from Lawton Bronson. In fourth, Talon Witzke from Ridgeview. In third, Odin Hansen from Ridgeview. In second, Landon Sporer from East Sac County. And in first place, Cale Hammond from MVAO COU with a time of 5 minutes, 2.65 seconds. Now we're going to transition into the 4x1 and 4x4 for both girls and boys. And then that'll be all she wrote here in Holstein for the Ridgeview Relays 2025.
Ridgeview boys and girls 4x400, please check in. Ridgeview boys and girls 4x400, please check in.
All right, 2 heats of the 4x1. First heat looks to be West Monona in lane 3 Lane 4, Ridgeview JV. Lane 5, Esac County. And Lane 6, Cherokee. Lane 7 is Ridgeview JV. First handoff there on the curve. Second handoff. Last handoff's off your screen there, but they're coming around here. Looks like Cherokee and West Monona neck and neck. Anna Nixon trying to catch the Spartan. Anna Nixon, close second for the Cherokee JV squad. Ridgeview right behind Cherokee. Esac County fourth. All right, last heat for the girls 4x100 meter relay. Westwood in lane 1, Cherokee in lane 2, KPW CRV in lane 3, Lawton Bronson in 4, MVAO COU in 5, KPW CRV's JV in 6, Ridgeview 7, and in lane 8, MVAO COU's JV. MVAO COU with Lawton Bronson right behind them. And KPW CRV going to go 1, 2, 3. Some really good handoffs there was the difference. All right, results are in for the 4x100 meter run for the girls. In 5th place, Westwood. In 4th, Cherokee. In 3rd, KPW CRV. In 2nd, Lawton Bronson. And in 1st place in the 4x100 meter run for the girls, MVAO COU with a time of 52.39 seconds. 2 heats of boys. In lane 2, Siouxland Christian. In lane 3, Esac County. In lane 4, West Monona. In lane 5, Ridgeview JV. In lane 6, Cherokee's JV. And in lane 7, another Ridgeview JV team. It's a Westwood runner followed by a West Monona. Cherokee ESAC and Ridgeview JV team neck and neck there. Or excuse me, Siouxland Christian keeps fooling me because they look like Westwood. They're jerseys. Siouxland Christian in first place, 48.12 seconds, followed by West Monona in second, Ridgeview JV in third, Cherokee JV in fourth.
Sixth place, KPWCRV JV. Fifth place, Westwood. Fourth place, Cherokee. Third place, KPWCRV.
Final heat for the 4x1.
Place with a time of 52.39 seconds. NBAO COU.
All right, lane assignments for this 4x1 meter relay for the boys. In lane 1, Lawton Bronson JV. In lane 2, Cherokee. Lane 3, Westwood. Lane 4, Lawton Bronson. Lane 5, MVAO COU. Lane 6, KPWCRV. In lane 7, Ridgeview. And in lane 8, Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute JV. Runners getting settled in their blocks here. Couple nice handoffs. Lawton Bronson cooking down the final stretch here. Followed by Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute, Ridgeview trying to hold on to third. Lawton Bronson always with such good relays. Coach Jesse Pedersen has been doing such a good job with them. Results are coming in here for that 4x100, and then we'll transition to the 4x4. Results for the 4x100 meter relay for the boys. In fifth place, Cherokee. In fourth, KPWCRV. In third, Ridgeview. In second is Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute. And coming in first place is Lawton Bronson with a time of 43.61 seconds. I'm going to transition back to the 4x100 meter run for the girls. That winning team for Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute was made up of McNamara, Sinchins, Olmeyer, and Olmeyer. All right, 2 heats of the 4x4 meter relay for girls and 2 heats for the boys. Let's see where we're at. With 18 events scored so far. On the girls' side, in fifth place, Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute, 84.5. Lawton Bronson in fourth with 85. Cherokee in third with 100. In second, KPWCRV with 103. And Ridgeview with 106.5 is in first place with 1 event remaining. On the boys' side, with 18 events scored. In 5th place, East Sac County, 59.5. In 4th, Lawton Bronson with 100. Even. In 3rd, Ridgeview with 108 points. In 2nd is Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute with 114 points. And in 1st place is Westwood with 122.5 points. Four by four. First heat. Getting ready to go here. Cherokee varsity finishes that first heat in first, followed by Westwood. And then Ridgeview's JV in third. Second heat of the 4x4. This will be the last race for the girls in the Ridgeview Relays of 2025. Then we should have 2 heats of the boys 4x4 to finish that up as well. Once again, thank you to those that have jumped on the live stream to catch some track action here. And thank you to our track meet sponsors, Bavarian Meadows, Cedar Chemical, and Farm Bureau agent Nikki Sleezer up in Cherokee. Without you guys, your help, we wouldn't be able to do stuff like this. So we really appreciate those sponsors out there that help support these streams and make it possible for us to bring you 4x4 is often going for the gals. Pretty close team race here, so I think this race might have weigh a lot on the final standings here for the team title. Arissa Kretlow for Ridgeview and Cherokee, neck and neck down the stretch. I believe we have Reese Hawthorne on the second leg for Ridgeview. Cherokee right, nipping at her heels. Grace Woodall on the run for Cherokee. She's going to overtake first place. Reese Hawthorne trying to hold on with Lawton Bronson coming up from the rear. KPW CRV right there as well. This race really tightened up there. Believe we have Gabby Mason with the baton for Ridgeview. Cherokee is Sophie Thorson. Gabby Mason making a move, trying to catch Thorson for Cherokee. On the anchor leg for Ridgeview is going to be Cora Tesh. For Cherokee, looks like Ireland Kennedy. Big push here by Gabby Mason to catch Cherokee. KPW CRV right there. Really nice 400 there by Gabby Mason. In a really, really tight team race here. Ireland Kennedy on the run for Cherokee. Cora Tesh. And who's got the baton for KPW? Holy cow. Peyton Trapp. is absolutely flying to take first place. Cherokee in third now. Peyton Trapp for KPWCRV heads down the stretch. Cora Tesh trying to keep her in her sights. Ireland Kennedy with a really nice run for Cherokee. KPWCRV 1, Ridgeview 2, Cherokee 3. We'll see where the team standings end up on the girls there, because I think that race was pretty pivotal for both Ridgeview and KPWCRV to see who wins the team title on the girls' side. Heck of a race there by those teams. Official results: in fifth, East Sac County. In fourth, Lawton Bronson. In third, Cherokee. In second is Ridgeview. And in first place is KPWCRV with a time of 4 minutes, 25.85 seconds. That team consists of, let's see, Brooklyn Bielner, Natalie Schlinger, Katie Lloyd, and Peyton Trapp. 2 heats of the boys 4x400 meter relay. First heat is going to be Cherokee JV in 3, in lane 4 Ridgeview JV, and in lane 5 Lawton Bronson JV. Lawton Bronson here. Going to be first after the first 400 meters. That's Silas Brown on the run.
Results of the girls 4x400 meter relay: in 8th place, Ridgeview JV. 7th place, Westwood. 6th place, Washington or Cherokee JV. 5th place, East Sac. 4th place, Lawton Bronson. 3rd place, Cherokee. 2nd place, Ridgeview. And in first place with a time of 4 minutes, 25.35 seconds, KPWCRV.
Third runners coming up here for the first heat of the 4x4. Carson Jensen for Ridgeview just took the baton from that looked like a Frederickson, but that's not what my sheet says. Carson Jensen with a really good push here in the last 100 to overtake first. And Jermel McCrae is going to finish up for Ridgeview. Lawton Bronson right on their tail. Or excuse me, Cherokee. Jermel McCrae here down the stretch trying to hold off Lawton Bronson's JV. Great run there, Cherokee. All right. Last heat of the 4x4 to finish tonight off is going to be Kingsley Pearson, KPWCRV in lane 1. Lane 2, Lawton Bronson. In lane 3, Westwood. In lane 4, Ridgeview. In lane 5, Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute. In lane 6 is Cherokee. And in lane 7, East Sac County. The boys' side of the team race is not as close as the girls. I don't know if they have that tabulated yet or not. We'll keep y'all in suspense. All right. 4x4 is off and running. Looks like Kellen Jensen's going to start Ridgeview off. Looks like a Stillwater for Cherokee. Kellen Jensen ran a really, really good 400 earlier. Kellen Jensen going to start Ridgeview off. It's like Stillwater for Cherokee. Adam Steffen next up for Ridgeview. Looks like Logan Stillwater may be led off Cherokee, and Landon Stillwater is next. Adam Steffen for Ridgeview trying to hold off Cherokee. Landon Stillwater trying to reel him in. Steffen with a really nice kick here. Zach Copen now takes over for Ridgeview. For Cherokee, Cameron Cohn. Big kick here for Zach Copen to lengthen Ridgeview's lead in this 4x400 meter relay. And we should have Carter Todd's going to finish this up for Ridgeview as Zach Copen comes down the stretch. Carter Todd to finish up. Cherokee and MVAO COU. Carter Todd booking it on the backside, trying to hold off Cherokee and MVAO COU. You need a big lead to hold off Joey Coithen, who's coming like a freight train from MVAO COU. Carter Todd. Got to push. Coithen making up a lot of ground. Ridgeview is going to hang on for the victory. Joey Coithen from MVAO COU run one heck of a 400. Cherokee finishes third. Boys 4x400 meter relays coming in. All right, final results for the boys 4x400 meter relay. In fifth place, Lawton Bronson. In fourth, East Sac County. In third, Cherokee. In second is Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute. And in first place, Ridgeview with a time of 3 minutes, 40.42 seconds. All right, girls scoring update. Scoring update for the girls with all 19 events scored. In fifth place, Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute with 84.5 points. In fourth, Lawton Bronson girls with 90 points. In third, Cherokee with 106 points. And in second is KPWCRV with 113 points. And Ridgeview ladies finish up in first by 1.5 points, 114.5 total points to win their Ridgeview relays here at home on April 8th, 2025. What a close team competition that was. All right. Ridgeview wins the 4x4 meter relay on the boys' side. Team of Todd, Stefan, Kolpin, and Jensen. Let's switch over and check out the scores for the boys. See if that's all updated after 19 scored events. In fifth place, East Sac County with 64.5 points. In fourth place, Lawton Bronson with 104 team points. In third, the Ridgeview Raptors with 118 team points. And in second, Maple Valley Anthony Charter Oak Ute with 122 team points. And boys team champion here for the Ridgeview relays this year is going to be the Westwood Rebels from Sloan with a total team points of 125.5 team points. Congratulations to the Westwood boys, and congratulations to the Ridgeview Raptor ladies on claiming the team titles here at the Ridgeview Raptor Relays. Once again, I just want to say thank you to our sponsors that sponsored this track meet tonight, Bavarian Meadows, Cedar Chemical, and Farm Bureau agent Nikki Sleezer. Hopefully everybody enjoyed this live stream of track here at the Ridgeview Relays. It was a fun one to do. It's always fun to see the athletes kind of in the early spring brave the elements and try, because I sure as heck couldn't, I know that much. So I get to sit up here and talk in a warm press box. So congratulations to the Westwood Rebels claiming the boys title, and the Ridgeview Raptor ladies for claiming the girls title here at the Ridgeview Relays. This is Matt Nobles, and this has been a production of Fuller Digital Solutions. Signing off. Have a great night, everybody. And like I said, keep track of, watch on Facebook. We'll kind of let you guys know, or the KCHU website, on which Ridgeview or which track meets that we will be streaming, so we can get you guys updated on when we're doing these sort of things. So once again, have a great rest of your week, everybody. This is Matt Nobles with Fuller Digital Solutions, signing off.